Hello there everybody, Oimon here, and welcome to Inmost. I know almost nothing about this game. Okay, so I can't remember when he suggested it, but regular viewer of my streams is Entire, who suggested Inmost as a sort of a narrative game with a decent story. That what the hell was I playing when he suggested it? I don't know. I think it might have been Biomutant. Which is a game that pointed that full flat on its arse pretty rapidly. Yeah, it was a case of he suggested this sort of randomly, and at the time I was like, I'm pretty sure I've got that. I think I've got that in my Steam library somewhere, because I've got so many. I've got more games in my Steam library than I will literally ever be able to play in my life. But I was like, I'm pretty sure I've got it. I looked. No, I just didn't have it. But then a couple of days later, as it happened, there was that big sort of bundle in aid of like Ukraine aid and all that stuff, and it was in there. Just I didn't pick up the bundle knowing that. It just happened to be on the list because the bundle had so many games, and I was just like, well, got about half a dozen of these I definitely don't have. Screw it, I'll just get the bundle. So I picked it up and I was like, well, you suggested it, let's play it. So I'm going into this pretty much completely blind. I believe it's like puzzle platformer / maybe action combat. I don't know exactly what kind of gameplay it is. Oh, hey, Entire, you're here. It's going to be a bit darker, sort of like This War of Mine. I own that. I've not played it. I mean, as long as it doesn't get, like, super dark and creepy. I have limits on how much darkness I'm willing to put up with in a game. Like, if in terms of things of, like, depression and suicide, that I can kind of deal with. But I have played a few games that have ended up going to, like, kind of rape territory. And I'm just like, I really don't want to deal with that shit. So, I'm hoping it's not going to go that far down. We'll see. It depends on how hard it touches upon it as well. Because there was a game I was briefly playing on called The Town of Light, I think it was called. And that went pretty hard down that road. And I was like, not in the mood, thanks. But anyway, let's see where this goes. And yeah, hopefully we'll be okay. Fingers crossed. As I say, I really don't know what to expect. Is that light equals save? That flashed up on the screen so quickly then. You know, I was going to make a joke about that, but then I thought, actually, no, that's probably going to happen. Okay. Right, yeah, okay, so light equals saving. Okay. Right. Boom, thump. I may turn down the volume a bit. It's quite loud on my side. How's the volume on your side? Is it alright? Because it got quite loud during that little thing. Open. Okay, so we got the dinkiest little jump ever. Ooh. Ooh, pick up. Well, hey. And put down. Being slightly loud. Okay, tell you what, let me just... Can I go into... Is that... Oh, balls. Okay, fine, whatever. Why'd you keep doing that? Okay, let me tweak it down just a little bit.
No one knew where the people kept disappearing to.
Okay.
No one knew where the people kept disappearing to.
Okay, we may have to go through the intro again. Sorry about that. I didn't realize I was quitting to menu when I did that. Can we skip it? Oh, yes we can. I just have to hold the button down for a bit. Okay. Right. That's more like it. Back where we were before. Alright, hopefully it won't be too loud now. We'll see what happens. Okay, so from what I could glean in that intro, seemed like some sort of fairy came down to a barren land, planted a whole bunch of trees and grass, made it grow, and then built this big major tree. But then the tree got corrupted, and then something started building like a castle or fortress. There was some kind of light in the top that the fairy couldn't put out, and then the fairy went to an adventurer to ask for help, but he just killed it. Because, yeah. Switch on. Ooh. Well, that's not good. Is hiding going to be a thing? Switch on. Ah, I need to... Right. Right, okay, so I've got to work out... Ooh. How nice. Can't reach, I need to put something on top of the table. Okay. I'm gonna guess the door locked. Yeah, okay, the door is locked. Stop falling over. Honestly, this is kind of asking for trouble. That was loud. Okay, at no point did this mention that this was a horror game. Woo! Ow. Nope, locked. Lights. Oop, what happened? Oh, is that like... I've got to watch out for... Yeah, okay. Well, that's not good. Is that a lance? Oh, I don't like that. Okay, that's... What? Was that a nightmare? Maybe. Uh-huh. Okay. So we saw... I know this game has 3 characters. You've got the adventurer, whom we saw kill the fairy at the start. It seems the other character is a little girl whose parents have maybe gone missing or something. And now we got this guy, whoever this is. I'm assuming I need to avoid that black goop thing. Ooh, scythe. Is that a scythe? I think it's a scythe. Ooh. Splat. Oh, hang on. There's someone up there. Hide? I'm hiding here. I'm very good at hiding. No one has been able to find me for years. Or maybe everyone has just gone home? Now I'm sad. I hope my brother hide behind the houses. Don't look for him, please. It was hard, but someone had to do it. Well, that sounds good. Ooh, what happened? Fragments of pain? I don't know, I've got a thing. You picked up a scythe! You can't cut it with a scythe? It's gotta be a knife, not a scythe? Okay. Woo. Ah. Woohoo! Gardening. I dropped my key down the well. Daddy's going to punish me. Oh well, sucks to be you, I guess. Oh. Why is this happening to me? I didn't specifically mean to push you, I was just trying to go past you. I'm very sorry. Game didn't give me any other choice. I'm not going to feel guilty about something I had no control or otherwise choice over. Alright, I'll go get your bloody key, shall I? Nope, I can't. Door's locked. Oh well. Sorry, sweetheart, you're on your own. What the hell is that? I don't know. Weird. Okay, well, we got all this. I need a key. Careful. Need a pickaxe. Oh. I only did that because I saw the rat go there. Okay. How are we going to get past you, Mr. Shadow Man? Oh. Okay. Do I have to get back the glowy glue? No, I don't. Okay. Alright, that's satisfying. Ooh, careful now. Don't like that. Oh, there's my pickaxe. Okay. Right. That's a
Do
thing.
you remember?
No.
Do you remember it? That tale about flowers? I thought it was a good story. I thought it's sure to have a happy ending.
Can't jump. Seems like, I don't know, some sort of kid's bedroom up there. This is my character now as an old man, presumably. Yep, gotta wear your hat.
I was wrong. It's a tale about pain. Let me tell you. Again. These lands were dead, destroyed, and devastated. All you could hear was the whisper of the ashes. Then a stranger came. He held a spark in his hand. The stranger opened his hand, and the spark was set free. Light returned. Yet pain was the price for this light. Screaming filled the air. Time passed. The screaming grew silent. Pain became a familiar friend. Some disappeared from the lands. No one knew whether they had crept away or been taken by pain. Yet many also remained. Castles which once rose into the skies fell into ruins. Time wiped clean any trace. Centuries passed. The people started calling the stranger the keeper of the spark. He kept watch over the land, soaking up the pain of its people. But the people had hope. They were growing flowers.
Mm-hmm. Is the spark the candle thing we saw in the window before, perhaps? So considering I walked into what was this room, and oh cool. So I walked into what was this room, and it seemed to morph into like the real world equivalent of balls. Well, I'm dead. Nope, no, I got it. Aha. Oh, so these are just random collectibles then. So yeah, the room that I walked into down there seemed to then morph into the room I was in the block of flats. So methinks metaphor. Well, that didn't bloody work. Or it kind of did, but not enough. Come on, up we go. Nope, oh, nope, okay. I'm wondering, oh no, if I gotta like, can you just, can you actually crawl without having to, oh, hey. Oh good, you can. It seems got sort of a vague Dark Souls-ish quality to it. It's broken, you need a new handle. Really need to get out. Yeah, alright, I'm working on it. Ooh. It says afterlife, is that? Crowbar. Yeah, I'm working on it. One thing at a time, please. Keep the handle there. Ooh. Thump. Hey, that worked. Alright, I got all the arrows in the world, pal. What the hell was that? Also, was that box there before? I don't remember that box being there before. Or if it was, I missed it somehow. There it is. So what was this thing that I like? Something flew out of it. I don't know what it was. Right. So we need to come back here with, I think, a crowbar and a handle of some kind. I need to remember this place. Alright. Here's what it is. Ooh, careful. You jump further than you think. Okay. So as I say, I think there's probably like a metaphor for maybe depression in this, or maybe acceptance of something. How do I get you to drop? Oh, like that. Wow. Haha. Now, I could just drop down, but that's probably a bad idea in general. Okay. Those death spikes? I don't know, I can't tell. Yep, they're death spikes. Okay. Game's pretty generous about that, at least. Oh, hey, that works. Nope, nope. Nope, no good. Try that again. Woohoo! Haha! Push! Hey kid, I got you. Oh, she's gone. Well, of course she's fucking gone. I don't know where she's gone, but apparently she's just gone. Okay. that's why it told me to press B. You got a dodge roll. Honestly, you didn't need it. You kind of move fast enough as it is. Oh, is that the handle? Methinks that's the handle. Yep. You coming? Right, because you're a cat, of course. Open the gate, open the gate. Oh, actually, I don't think I want to go out there. Of course. Fucking cats. That's weird. I'm kind of... I don't know, that's weird. Okay, are you gonna do something? Hi. Hi. Oh! Oh! Did you just kill my cat? What? Screw you. Oof. Well, that happened. Whew. Alright, what the fuck did you do to my cat? Shortcut. Hmm. And? Okay. Hmm.
Cold was the light of the spark. Terrible its price.
Alright, that's more like it. Hmm. This guy apparently cannot jump. Ah, right, okay. And apparently enemies also regenerate, so that's a thing. Right, okay, so we got... Huh. Ah, that would work. That makes sense. Alright. Get the vibe, it's gonna try to sort of treat this guy like he might... Oh, that'll work. Like he might be the hero, but in actuality, he's probably the bad guy. I mean, he did kill a fairy at the start of the game. Ow. Looks like my character has regenerating health here, that's good.
The keeper out of fear. Others served the keeper out of greed, expecting to be rewarded for their service. They went into the lands and they gathered the pain. And thus the pain multiplied, and their own hearts blackened.
Isn't that the little light things we've been collecting? I'm trying to like parse the game out, like work it out. Because I'm wondering if this is like being told on different levels or something. I'm not sure at this point. Okay, so we know we need... So that doesn't work because we need to keep gear, I'm assuming, in there. But we cannot, I mean... Yeah, those definitely look the same. It is fairly jumpy between the characters. Well, yeah, I'd kind of picked up on that particular one. What do you go down here? No, maybe not. Can I just... Aha! There we go. I know I can go into there because I can see the ladder in the other area. Okay, so I need a knife for that again. Ooh. So it's weird that the knight character seemed to be all... Oh dear. Yeah, maybe not. The knight character seems to be running around trying to collect these. Never mind. My character just seems to be incidentally collecting them. Of course you can do that, but it looks like that actually killed him. Oh, in fact, he's already dead. Okay, never mind. Is that a pig? Great. Oh, what the hell was that? Something that was white for a change. That's different. Go away. Giant flying mustache. Why did I not grab onto these? That is very strange. Whoop, what the? Yeah. Apparently I can just be in the trees. Cool. I don't know what they are, but they're something, and I want them. Ooh. Hello. Hey, you there. Get up. I'm getting up. Oh, hello. I'm stuck. I'm an explorer. I was exploring the tower when the bridge got stuck. The generator is out of fuel, so the bridge has stayed up. Good thing I have a bed and a pillow in this tree. And a teapot. Never leave home without a teapot, do you hear? Good advice. Or without a telescope, of course. I've been following this rule since I was 11. Okay. Oh, yeah. I am stuck. You need to start the generator to lower the bridge. Will you help me? If I'm not mistaken, the fuel is in the cave near the tree. This tree, as you could probably see, has a handy set of cranes. They'll help you to haul the fuel up. Basically, all you need to do is find the can, pull it under the crane, drop the hook, attach the can, pull up the can, take off the hook, drop another hook, pull the can over the hook, attach the can, climb up, raise the hook, take the can off the hook, pull it beneath the final hook, attach it to the hook, climb up, raise the hook, take the can off the hook, and pull the can over. Yeah, I know the feeling. And then pull the fuel into the generator. Easy as pie. Plain and simple. Okay, right. Take this. You're going to need it to open the cave. Ah-ha-ha. I've seen this tree for days now. Don't even ask what was in that bucket. Don't have a key. Okay. It's a weird little thing. Okay. Oh. Lucky. I don't know if I'm going to need that down or not, but anyway, I know one place at least that we can use the crowbar in. Oh, that's why. Isn't there another one somewhere? I'll get that later. bastard ate my cat. Poor cat. Nice. Oh, I thought that was where we had to go. Guess not, just a random room. Alright then. Well, fair enough. Just noticed this room seems very similar to the area the knight was in, doesn't it? Not identical, but similar. Nope. I was thinking, can I jump over the thing? No. Nope. Now it's not going to let me do that. It's worth a try, but apparently not. So where the bloody hell am I going? Great question. Yep. What? Look, I didn't get that close. Cut me a little slack. Alright, so there's got to be a place where I can use the crowbar to get something. A knife for that. Oh, he's gone. Makes sense, I suppose. Right. Nothing in here that needs a crowbar. What am I missing? I'm missing something, I just don't know what it is. There's got to be something somewhere. Can't do anything with the cat. know what this is. Cool. What the hell? I don't know what that is, but okay. Apparently I found a page or something. Well, that's something I went back for at least. Okay, I'm completely fucking lost. I'm missing something, and I don't know what. Can you knock this down? No. Never mind. Definitely looks like there's a ladder there, but I need to knock it down from above. Why can I not pull you around? I feel like I should be able to do that, but for some reason I just can't. That door was locked, needed... These things are just bloody everywhere. Oh, hello. Who are you? I don't know, but I got a shiny thing, so that's all good. She looks very unhappy. Nothing there. Still need the key. Nope. Can't use the telescope, which is weird. She did try using those leaves. I'm not sure what tastes better than or the straw from my mattress. Your house is beyond the bridge. Alright, so obviously we've got to find... See, I want to get past here, but I just... Do I just need to lure the bull across or something? Is that it? Oh, yeah, apparently that was it. Of course. I tried that like 3 times, didn't do anything. Ah, human. Come, don't be afraid. What's that sparkling? Those stones. You know what those are? Oh, yes. It's pain. Sweet pain. Let me see it. Every living thing feels pain. Every blade of grass, every little bug. Finding it is hard, though. Few can do it. Oh, the castle is expanding. It consumes these lands. It brings the pain with it. A huge creature lived here. She knew nothing of joy, nothing of grief, no emotions. It was a good time for her. She hunted, she fed her offspring, hundreds of them. But her spark is growing dim. Her world will never be the same. touched by the castle, her offspring are changing. The castle has brought fear. She is locked with them. She fears them. They are poisoning her. One day she will die, and perhaps this will be a blessed day for us all. Huh. So the more of those I get, the more of the story he'll tell me. The castle and that tower behind me. They haven't always been there. Once the spark shone brightly, and the world was full of light and life. There was a shadow, too, with small creatures living in it. Pain lived in them, as it lived in everyone else, yet they were almost oblivious to it. They were happy. One day, something changed. It wasn't their fault. Everything changes. They were no longer content with being small and weak. They decided that for them to become strong, someone else must become weak. They chose their victim. They nurtured their pain, collected it, mixed it in with hatred, then poured it all over their victim. And as their victim became weaker from the burden, they thought they were becoming stronger. It wasn't their fault. But the land around them changed, as it changed around him. No one saw it happen. Soft earth turned to stone. Green grass turned to black ash. And stone upon stone, the walls started rising. Oh, no one could bear to see it. Everybody turned away, nurturing their pain and hatred so they could pour it out again. Oh, bring me more fresh pain. Okay. Oh, once a witch lived here. She was different then. No one had called her a witch yet. She loved this world and every fragment of life within it. Her eyes glowed with a desire to live. She wanted to make the world better. She studied it. She knew about the castle. She wanted to stop the castle, but she couldn't do it alone. And the one who was with her, he didn't help her. He was ever around. Sorry, lots of talking always makes me yawn. I don't breathe properly. She seemed strong, yet she was weak. She grew her own soul flower. She thought the flower would destroy the castle. Yet the castle kept growing. She couldn't stop it. One day, the castle consumed her flower. Oh, she lost the most precious thing she had. It changed her. Forever. She cursed this world and all that lived in it. She would never be the same again. Despite the efforts of the one who was with her, yet never around. Oh, bring me more fresh pain. Okay, what do you need next? 30? Well, I still need 5 more for that. Ooh. 4 more. Uh-huh. Quick reflexes. I like how in order to learn the story you've got to collect pieces of pain, which in turn means you're essentially inflicting pain on other things. Although some of them are just like floating around in the ether, so it is what it is, I guess. Wow, there's a lot. Ooh, sorry. Oh, I talk too much. Right. I found the gas. I really wish that little flying thing would fuck off. Because I know if he touches me, I'm dead. But I can't kill him. The flying moustache. Yeah, it's a flying moustache. You just have to look at it. No, you've actually got to drag the bloody thing, you idiot. Try dragging. Great. That's just... Oh. The other half is still raised. Can you do anything about that? Yeah, I guess. There, you happy now? Don't you dare miss. You saved me. I had to make tea with mattress drawer one more time today. I might not have been responsible for my actions. Okay. Anything to say? You know, I've dedicated my whole life to maps. Oh, I made so many maps. Like 3. Not that they are maps of any real place, but... Ooh. Huh. House, a lighthouse. Forest skull. Okay, that might come in handy later, perhaps. Anyway, I just noticed it's gone for a... Woo. Oh, is this like a chapter select? Oh, that's neat. Huh. Well then. Okay. Yeah, look, you can tell by this screen and this screen, it really was the same area, more or less, just with some minor differences. Like, presumably, like, where we're playing as the guy here, it's supposed to be like an older version of the castle or whatever. Or the tower. That's interesting. So we're, hang on, 2, 4, 6, 8. And then 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2. So there's 30 in total. Okay, well, there we go then. We'll see how far we can get today. I'm probably going to be a 2-streamer, I would imagine. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Anyway, yeah, going to take a break. Back in a minute, guys. And we are back. Okay. 1 second. Right, what are you doing here? Uh-oh. Where's my elevator? Definitely had an elevator here. The rope is cut. It's probably stuck somewhere below. Would you go and check it for me? Yeah, okay, I kind of figured as much. Sometimes you just got to experiment with this stuff. Right, okay, so we need... I don't even know. Can't climb the rope. We touch any of his stuff now that he's not here? Seems not. Okay, so what have I gotta do? Can't climb up ropes apparently. Any more pearls of wisdom? I knew it. The slime, it's everywhere. Castle. It's expanding and bringing slime with it. My poor little rope. I need some materials to fix it. Saw some itty bitty spiders in the cave under the house. That means there's spider web. You'd be surprised how many things get caught in the web. Bugs, flies, mosquitoes, squirrels, owls. All kinds of stuff, really. How big are the spiders? So I thought, what if some spiders still got caught in the web? So, what if some spider silk got caught in the web? Are you saying that, you know, you knew I like web, so you put some web in my web? Oh, geek. Careful, once there's a whole pack of wolves down there in the web. Wolves are very... What? Fucking what? Okay, yep, sure, that's a thing. Oh, what happened? Nope, are we switching characters? Yes, yes we are. Oh, hey. There's a strange smell. Squirrels! What are you, a dog? Or a badger? What do badgers smell like? Like that, I suppose. You really can't jump. You've got like the dinkiest jump. Hang on, examine. An acorn on a stick. Someone tried to become friends with a squirrel or a raccoon. Hey, both are very good options. The house is scary. The forest behind the fence is even scarier. A tea table with no teapot. And no one to drink tea with. Oh, a teapot. Oh dear. Huh. There's rainwater in it and some straw. How did it get there? I'll keep it. I'll make for some nice tea. Tea made out of straw, which is exactly what the guy in the other section was drinking. Interesting. There's going to be some big reveal about the connection between these 3 chapters at some point, and I'm trying to work out what it is. It's like, we've got this young little girl. I mean, from a timeline perspective, it seems like she's first, and then you've got the knight character, whoever that is, and then you've got the guy that we're, the sort of the main guy we seem to be spending most of our time playing as. Like, timeline-wise, it seems to go boom, boom, boom. But the weird little connections between all this are kind of odd. Like, you had the cat with the old guy in sort of the apartment block, and then you had the cat person who then got killed by that creature. So yeah, I'm trying to parse this, and I'm wondering where it's going. Swing is broken. I can see that. Would you like some tea? Grade A parenting there. The plants are drying up. It must have been beautiful here once. Hang on a sec. It's definitely the same house. Doesn't look like... Oh, we've got to look for shards of pain here. Okay. Hi, Mom. You're watering the plants. I don't think it's going to help at this stage. Cornflakes, eggs, whiskey. Breakfast of champions. So it looked for a moment like the father was being represented by the knight, the one who was like zooming around the castle killing things. Then she got surprised by that, or scared, ran to the mother, who seemed to just outright reject her. Don't know any numbers. Door is always locked. That's wild. Now it seems like it's nighttime. Seems like that's the only flower that looks still even remotely alive. It's dark. Switch must be here somewhere. Something behind the crate. Can't reach it. Sure is heavy. I'm wondering if all of this is like... Ooh. I'm wondering if maybe all of this is just going on in the girl's head because she just has an awful home life or something. I mean, that's the kind of shit I would expect a game like this to pull. Don't know if her father beats her or something. Suppose that's technically an option. Old record player surprisingly still works. Is that arguing? You can hear loud noises. It might just be a TV, might be arguing. Don't know. You left me a present? Big box. I can stand on top of it. What is it? That's weird. And they've like boarded up the vent. So the father gives her a present and she just outright rejects it. Uh-oh. Is there something wrong with the kid, perhaps? Is she, like, ill? Why would they board up? I mean, it could be that they're just awful parents. Or it could be that there's, like, actually something wrong with the kid. Hello. Who are you, little thing? Why are you sitting alone here? Is that a bunny rabbit doll? I have literally no idea what's going on. Okay. There's a fox made of light for some reason. Aha, now I can pull it. It seems a bit arbitrary that you gotta go all the way around just to do this, but okay. I'm sure it'll give the chance for something else to happen. Let go. Thank you. Nope, gotta go around. Uh-oh. I need a black heart? Don't like that. That's really unpleasant. Oh, balls. Yep, don't like that. Really don't like that. We okay? Doesn't look like it followed me. Never mind, you know what? I'm actually... Is that... I'm glowing. Damn it, move out the way. I want to examine the skull. God damn it. I saw the skull was shining. Ooh. There. That's the thing. Oh, that's the knife. I need the knife. I very much need the knife. Oh, I also need some sort of valve or... Ah, hello. I still don't have a black heart, whatever that means. There's the handle. Oh. Wait, what happened? So it does sort of open it up, but like really briefly. Okay, I think what I need to do is get you down onto the... No, there's no point in putting you down on the switches there. Come on. That's right. Got it. Later. Actually, is there anything? Nope. Oh, yes, there was. There was something in there. I'm gonna collect all of those. I'm determined to. Oh, hello. They're just kind of randomly scattered around. You just gotta kind of throw yourself into every possible corner to find them. See? They're just there. No consistency. It's a fun little collectible, don't get me wrong, but I don't know if it'll play into the wider story or not. Okay, we're off again. No one knew where the people kept disappearing to.
No one knew where the people kept disappearing to.
I'll be honest with you, I don't think our main guy really cares all that much.
In the meantime, the pure-hearted grew their flowers, for the secret of the flowers lives on. Who lived in the light of their flower were freed from pain and hidden from the keeper's ever-vigilant gaze.
Gotcha. Oh, bloody flying mustaches. Woohoo. Damn. Oops. The game is very generous with its checkpoint system. I like that. Alright, what else we got? I'm wondering where the hell we're actually like are right now, because it feels very much more like a house than a castle.
Those in the service of the keeper could not grow their own flower. There was no salvation from the flame for them. Black were their hearts.
The white silhouettes there were very specifically a man and a woman.
The knight could never grow his own flower. He stole someone else's. But the stolen flower would never accept him. It's wrong. The knight will be forever damned for this. For all eternity.
Knife. Message in a bottle. Piggy oink. Hmm. Hmm. That could come in handy. Ooh. What the heck? Hmm. Remind me, I wasn't really jumping to check for pieces of pain scattered around, potentially. Oh, tits. Nope, never mind. I think what I gotta do is go up and around real quick and get to that before the fox gets killed. Come on, break it, quicker. Well, shit. Huh. Alright, that worked better this time. Okay, very good. Right. This should just be a door there? Hmm. What? I have no idea what that is. Right, back to this guy again. Up we go. All right. Nice moves. I kind of got a handle on the combat. I mean, I'm not going to say it's going to be perfect at it or anything, but I'm getting a hang of it. Enemies are easy to dodge. As long as you remember to dodge, that's what matters. Oh, you're a bit quicker than I thought. Kind of hoping you wouldn't hit me that hard. Woo! Up we go. It's interesting that, like, in most stories, the knight is supposed to be the good guy, but in this one, it's, like, demonstrably the bad guy. I'm curious how that reads into it. Hi. Six. Didn't like that one. Or is that as if to say, thank you for what you've given me, now I suppose here's your paltry reward. So it either rejected it or... No, it gave it back. Like, thank you for all the energy, here's your paltry reward, take it and go. So he's basically got an ungrateful boss. Still won't let him, huh? So he's trying to unlock that in his little hidey hole. I think. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we're basically playing hide and seek, is that it? Where are you hiding? Oh, well, you're not playing hide and seek with a stuffed animal, are you? Because that's very much a one-sided affair. Or is this in better days? Cookies? Cookie? Cookie? Nope. Okay. Gotcha. But you're not. Here I come. Sometimes people are smart and they hide in the same place twice because they think, they'll never look in the same place twice. No, trust me, people always look in the same place on the second go. Trust me. Always happens. So her parents are either like very absentee. You know, just they're like, you know, very in their own heads, perhaps. Or maybe she's like kind of adopted in a way. Maybe she's not their kid, but they've been sort of forced to look after her, perhaps. Oh, this door's open. Oh, I see you, little Mr. Bunny, all the way up. Oh, that's not a good place for Mr. Bunny to be, is it? Mm-hmm. Never heard anyone play it. Nope. I put the light on the other room. Waste all the electricity. I'm not paying for it. I'm a little girl. Crawling through a small place full of cobwebs. Doesn't that seem awfully familiar? How did he get up there? Mm-hmm. Found me too quickly. What? You must have cheated, did you? Couldn't close my eyes in time. I tried, but I have buttons for eyes. Right, yeah, so when it's pink, it's supposed to be the rabbit talking. Let's have another go. Ready or not, here I come. So you're just playing hide and seek all day long? Is it supposed to be different days, or maybe in the attic? But how do I get the ladder down? Oh, this is not safe. Something is floating in the jars. We're either gonna need... No, I don't think you can... Oh, can you? I suppose technically you could. Maybe you could carry the chair up to the top shelf. This just seems like a recipe for her falling off the top shelf and... No, you can't go through with chairs, okay. Worth a try. Clock ticking even through the wall. Well, yes, makes sense. Oh, wait, hang on. I see an umbrella. Took things with the handle. Ooh, umbrella. All right. Ooh, scary in here. How did you get here? You know, I am looking at the layout of this house. Was this house the same house that the soldier person, the knight, whatever they are? Is it the same layout? I was like trying to pay attention, but it's been a little time and I wasn't paying attention that much. You brought me here yourself, don't you remember? I can't walk, you know. Maybe my legs are all bloody and broken. Bones are sticking out all over. Maybe my life is only pain and agony. I'm joking. I'm a toy. Toys don't walk around. You're strange. What do you think is behind this door? I heard strange noises in the attic last night. I heard screams. They're being kept there. Who are? The abducted kids. Oh gosh, we need to free them. How heartless one should be to keep small kids in the attic. They keep you in an empty room with torn wallpaper. That's quite a step up. You should be proud. That's his fault. He's evil. I heard her crying again tonight. He treats her badly. He makes her do horrible things. That's why she cries constantly. His heart is black. We will save the kids, and she will know that she can also escape. But the door is locked. We need a key. Keys are often hidden in sweetie bowls. So you can take some sweeties when you find the key. Or even if you don't. Especially if you don't. She is just baking biscuits. I like biscuits more than sweeties. Interesting. So, you know, obviously marriage with love lost. Parents don't like each other very much. Kid basically left to fend for herself. Literally plays with a stuffed toy because she doesn't have any other friends. Mother seemingly just ignores her. It's still weird though that when the father came back, he was shown to be the knight. And the girl ran to the mother, and the mother ran away kind of horrified or surprised. I'm wondering if maybe the mother is like suffering from some kind of illness, maybe Alzheimer's or schizophrenia or something like that. Cookies are on the top shelf. How devious and cruel of her. Get the chair from the hall. Is father about to come back? Nope. Uh-oh. See, that's interesting. It's like the mother literally just does not care about the daughter, like, at all. Which is kind of horrifying. Also interesting that the kid mentioned, oh, his heart is black. And there's literally like a secret thing here where your character needs a black heart in order to keep going. That's interesting. I don't know if that's actually going to connect to anything, but... Hi. No, stay away from me, flying mustache. Yep. Huh. Turn to stone, that's unusual. Ooh! 2! Wow, I'm rich. So much pain. Up, please. I'm dead. Ooh. Down! Bloody mustaches. To me from me. That makes sense. Up. Sweet. Whoa. That's big. Okay. Can we not go up this way? Oh, oh. Okay, that's a thing. Haha. Ow. No, go away. Okay, so that obviously still goes up. So what the hell was with the secret thing? Also, why do I hear like a humming noise? Hang on. I heard like a noise. I really wish you could kill those bloody things. They're so irritating. There. I definitely hear something, but I don't know what. Okay. Right. Black heart. Yes, it becomes black when touched by pain. Yours isn't black yet, but soon. The pain saps your strength, yet it can give you more. It's up to you to decide what to do with it. Is it really so bad for it to be black? You can stop caring about others. This opens many doors, you know. You will know soon, anyway. The witch will take the most precious thing you have. You can take my heart, by the way. I don't really need it. Now go. Get back to that idiot. Let him fix his stupid elevator. Okay. Cool. Now I gotta remember where all of those were, because I'll be honest with you, I don't. So that's it. When you're near a piece of pain, there's a very slight ringing noise. It's really subtle though. Cool. Ah, cute. Yeah, I thought I heard the ringing noise again. It's worth a try, but hey, now we know what to listen out for, and now we can properly explore. Oh, actually, it's 5 o'clock. Okay, gonna take a quick break once I get out of this horrible little section. Okay, seems like a decent enough place. Okay, so we gotta wander around, find some more stuff. I may do a little bit of like exploring actually when I get back from the break, see if I can find some of the shard bits that I missed, because I'm kind of curious what the rest of the story from that guy is going to be. I don't know if I'm going to find all of them. I can try, but I can't guarantee it. So we'll see what we can come up with when I get back from the break. But I'm a little over halfway. I'd say 2/3, but 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8. I'm only 18 out of 30, so I'm not quite 2/3. And I think if I spend a bit of time exploring, should give me enough for a second stream, I hope. Anyway, back in a minute, guys. And I am back. Okay, so let's get going, and we'll see. I hear it, I don't see it. Aha! And let's see if we can find any of those that I've missed. So obviously we've got to go up. I think that's very obvious. Okay. Let's go through here. Don't necessarily know if going back this way is a good idea. What the hell? What the hell was that? That's random. Okay, so we definitely have a few of those glass jar things to find. The message in a bottle things. Aha. We can probably also talk to storyteller guy. We can get a few more out of him. Gotcha. Ah, human. You're not the first stranger in this world. The knight. I know you can see him. You can see what he did. He wasn't born here, just like you. These are not his lands. This is not his castle. But the castle has consumed his soul, as it has many others. One day it will consume yours, too. But the knight did not cease his fight. Though his heart was black, and he was now a servant to the keeper of the spark, his desire remained unchanged. And the fire showed him the way. Oh, human, the storm is coming. Bring me more fresh pain. Okay, putting together a few pieces. If we're to assume that the girl's story is probably what's really going on, and everything else is kind of an allegory of some description. If the father is representative of the knight and he like goes out and finds pain from other creatures and then takes it to the keeper, who then like flings meager offerings at him, is pain like an equivalent of money? You know, he goes out, he works for his boss, earning a meager wage, which he then takes back to his home. In a way? I don't know. Just a thought. The storm is coming. The witch promised she'd return, and so she will. The knight could never grow his way out of these lands. His heart was black. But he stole what didn't belong to him. He stole another soul's soul flower. He built his way out of fire and pain that wasn't his. And the witch saw what he had done, and she hated him for it. But only the witch could bind the soul flower to the knight's dark heart. Only the witch who could break down the barrier to the flower. And so he would visit her. He pleaded with her. He argued with her. He threatened her. He begged her. But the witch hated the flower that had sprung from the fire. And the witch hated the knight. Hated him because once she had had her own flower and lost it. Because the knight had forgotten her pain. Because the knight stole another flower to keep for himself. She could have bound her heart to the flower that sprung from the fire. He begged her to do it, but she never would, for she had her own flower and lost it. And there was no hope left for her, just pain. Each time she saw the flower, she moved another step deeper into madness. Do you feel it? The storm is coming. The witch will burn this world to ashes, and then you shall meet her once again. Oh, bring me more fresh pain. Okay, hang on. I feel like I just put a huge piece of the puzzle there. The flower is the kid. The witch, the mother, in this analogy, lost the flower, lost a daughter, basically. They had a kid, the wife and the husband, they had a kid, and the kid died. And then I'm hoping it's the case that they adopted the child that we are playing as in the other character. So she is adopted. I hope she's adopted, because the other option is that she's been kidnapped. Now, there was that brief mention of, these kidnappings that have been going on recently. Okay. So it's that... Right. Oh, God, that makes so much sense. Okay, I think I was right with my money analogy initially. The knight is working for the... What was it called? The keeper? Who is like the boss. That represents his work, his job. Him going out into the world to collect pain, aka money, in order to buy trinkets for the new flower, the little girl who we play as, but the girl rejects the toys that the father gives, as we saw when she threw the bunny on the floor. And the mother doesn't care about the girl. That's why when she fell over and hurt herself at the window, she was like, oh my God, what's that? Oh yeah, I don't care. So she doesn't care, and it's like kind of slowly driving her insane in a way. So that's what it is. Which means either the father kidnapped the girl, possible but unlikely. The most likely scenario is that she's adopted, and in like, I know we lost our child, we can't have kids, let's adopt a child. It won't bring our child back, but maybe it'll help to heal the pain. And like, the father was obviously really up for it, the mother not so much. I can totally see that being an analogy. So the knight is the father. Now, the only thing I don't understand is where my character currently comes into it. I don't know what role he plays in the story, but I think the rest of it fits too well. So that's my guess. It's just like the flower being the kid, just it makes sense, and the pain is basically the equivalent of money, sort of. Yeah, that all makes way too much sense. Okay, I think I got another one here. The pain changes everyone. It has changed you too, human. You just don't see it yet. Maybe you never will see it, just like the witch. Madness overcame her. Tears stole the light from her eyes. She desired more than most. Being safe from her pain wasn't enough for her. She wanted to save everyone from the pain. But you cannot defeat the Keeper of the Spark. Many tried, and all fell, and so she chose not to try. The Keeper is eternal. He lives in every one of us. But she thought she had found another way. She thought it was the only one. Let the pain dissolve everyone. Everyone must give in. She will help them. She will burn this world. She will burn everyone. And now she is returning. I see green flashes in the sky. There is but one story left to tell. And that story is about you, human. Oh, bring me more fresh pain. Okay. Okay, so... yeah, I think I'm putting most of this together here, but not entirely. Oh. Okay. Mom's cookies. 1 something 2. So it's a recipe. So I'm trying to work out what all this is. I don't know, that could just be maybe they had a cat and it died or something on that one. Cookie recipes, piggy oink. To me from me. That weird map. What is that? Cool. I am literally just looking for pain because I really want to know what the story of this place is, and finding the pain is the only way to know that. This I also don't get. Like, what is this? They almost look like words, but not quite. Hear anything. Wait, no, I do hear something. There it is. Bingo. All right. Nope, don't hear anything else. You guys probably can't even hear it. Because of the... I don't know, maybe you can, but the way I've got the volume set up, you probably can't. Okay, well we also got to go back to the starting house because there was definitely didn't even hear that one. Sometimes not at all. What, volume-wise? You can't hear the game at all? Well, sometimes the game is very quiet. And, ooh. See, that's just curious. Oh. Nice. Only 2 more left, if I can get the last of the mysteries. Okay, so we've been up all around there. Alright, well, I think we're doing okay. I don't think I've missed any, but... The only place I haven't really checked is the place with the spider. I'm like, I have no idea if I can even destroy that on Hello. I have genuinely no idea if I can even destroy that or not. I mean, maybe, but I don't exactly have anything that counts as a weapon. Ah. There's definitely something around there. I can hear it. Nope. It's around there. I can hear it. I just can't see the bloody thing. Ow. I can definitely hear it, I'm just not sure where it is. The fact that I'm constantly having to move to avoid the flying mustaches is very irritating. Again, really wish I could just use... I've got a knife, why can't I use the knife to kill them? Yeah, I do think it's... Bingo. I knew it was around there somewhere, I just wasn't sure exactly where. I was trying to... Because the audio does actually, like, move as you're moving up around. It's pinpointed audio, it's just... I was having trouble narrowing it down. There's the 60. Oh. YOLO. Yeah, probably not. That's fine. I didn't think that was going to work, but it was worth a try. It looks like we got to get inside the mountain in order to pull that, but move. Nope. Missed that. Woo, watch out. Alright, so that's... So I definitely can't go that way. I feel like I need to go up here, but I can't. Something I can interact with. That's not a thing. Wait, didn't I need, like, spiderweb or something? Didn't the, guy up here need it, or wherever it was? I don't know if I've actually collected what he needs or not, actually, thinking about it. I'll tell you what, we'll go talk to Mr. Storytime Man. Because I've got the 60 he wants for his last story. Ah, human. You see how the world hasn't frozen? Do you see it flow? Do you see it change? What exactly is it that you see? Do you see the castle consuming these lands? Do you see the witch going mad from her pain? Do you see the knight trying to walk the way that is not his own? This is all wrong. Something has to happen. Something that has never happened before. The lines of the past have crossed again. Your past, their past, her past. The lines have connected you as they did before. This world is ruined. It is dead. Don't you remember? You ruined it. You weren't a part of this world. You came into it through a story. You have kept changing it. It is no longer her world. No more is it the world of the flower that sprung from the fire. Your existence splits this world in two, but your half is greater. In her world, the night stole the flower from those who gave it life. Okay, so he did kidnap the kid. You know, I literally just remembered, oh wait, there was that scene where he broke into the place and killed the man and the woman and took the flower, and I'd forgotten about that until I literally just started thinking about it. So yeah, the girl we're playing as is a kidnapped kid. So we're actually going for the worst possible option here. Which is probably also why the mother really doesn't like her. And it does make me wonder, has he done this before? Like, how many kids has he kidnapped to do that? Because there's that implication, oh, keeps the kidnapped kids in the attic and stuff like that. And it's also like, because there's still that brief moment where it was this character, but as an old man, like walking down the stairs at the start. I'm like, wow. What is this? What's the connection there? In your world, it didn't happen like that. You know the truth. You know that there is no night. Never has been. So go and do what you must. Destroy the castle of her world. turn the world of the flower to dust. Save her. The world is changing. A new cycle begins. So yeah, the wife and the husband had a kid. Kid dies. Obviously they're very sad and upset. So he literally kidnaps another person's child. Say, hey, look, got a new daughter. Isn't it great? And the wife is just like, no, that's awful, and literally won't have anything to do with her. So, okay, so you got that. I still don't understand my character's part in it, because based on what the guy was saying, it's like I'm a part of the story, but not? I don't know, what he was saying didn't really gel with the idea I've got in my head, unless the character I'm playing is going to turn out to be some kind of... Maybe I'm like a detective or something. Like I'm a police officer who's looking for the missing child. And it's like the castle represents the world that she's built up, pretending that these two people are her parents, because she probably doesn't know any better. And I've got to like tear it down and reveal to her the truth. That's about the only interpretation that I can really glean from this. It's about the only explanation that makes sense, because otherwise I don't see how his character fits. Everything else like makes sense. It's just him. He's the one. He's the piece that doesn't yet fit, and I need more info on this. Oh, you're back, and you got me the web. Oh, good, I did get the web. I've completely forgotten that was even the point. But okay. How did you deal with the wolves? There weren't any wolves. There was just all spiders, and it was annoying. Anyway, all that could wait. Go clear the elevator, and I'll fix the rope. Oh. Cool. I'm also trying to work out what he even is. Like, what is he? I think he's a snail, but I'm not sure. Everything ready? Great, off we go. I think he's like a snail? A turkey? Maybe? I know he's got like a really long head. And it looks like he's got a shell on his back, but I think that's supposed to be like a backpack with his maps poking out. I really don't know what he is. Is he like a worm thing? Like a bookworm? Come back and tell me everything you see there. Okay. Yay. So much pain. Can we just... Nope, we can't. It was worth a try. Oh. Okay, that's a thing. Oh, wait, use pickaxe. Didn't even see that. Ow. I thought I was being really clever. I should have known that I wasn't. Right, now this time, avoid the giant spiky tree. Gotcha. I knew it. I absolutely knew there was going to be one up there. It's almost like I played a video game before. Oh, apparently I can't talk to you at all. Is he dead? Okay, so apparently I am supposed to go up here, but... Oh, hello. Ooh. Huh. Like a school photograph? It looks like a school photograph, like a, you know, you got the whole class. Maybe a bunch of those kids went missing along with our kid too? Whoop. Gotcha. Alright, well, there must be something I'm missing here. Oh, I wonder if we can do that. We don't have anything inventory wise that lets me go down there. Can't disconnect this. Can't drop down. This way's a dead end. Rather irritatingly. Okay, what the hell am I missing here? Hmm. Oh, okay. Apparently I just needed to press the X button. Yeah, normally you need gloves to do something like that. And you get in the car and drive to work. But I can't drive. And I can't work. I'll teach you. You just need to pull the rope or push the car. And what about work? Duh. You just leave the house and come back later tired and angry. Well, no wonder you came back angry if you have to push your car to work each day. I don't think I will ever try to work. It's all the same to you. Mood. Why do you think I started streaming? Yeah, and it's interesting that the front door is always locked. I find that rather telling. Just don't push too hard. I don't want to drive close to her. She's got a knife. You're so stupid. She must not hear us. No. Uh-oh. What did I do? Did I oh, I unplugged lights. So it's Halloween, presumably. I almost died. It was really scary. Why is she angry all the time? They argue constantly. I can't hear them. I can hear them through the walls. He buys me presents, but I never touch them. Did he bring you the car as well? No, I found it in the garden. It was under a pile of dry leaves. I'm not sure who it belonged to. The previous kid. It's scary. Can we do something less stressful? Again, mood. The room has changed. It is less of a prison? But you can't buy me over. Would you like more tea, Mr. Rabbit? Oh yes, you'd be so kind. Didn't realize I was in control of that. Your tea is decidedly exceptional today. What is your secret, Miss Elizabeth? Oh, well, we know her name's Elizabeth now. Well, there's no secret. I've just added a tiny drop of love to it. And also, a caterpillar crawled into the teapot yesterday. I think it's still inside. It is simply exquisite. I have heard a thing about noble families. There are no spoons. What? Noble families don't have spoons? We don't. How are we going to eat the cake without spoons? Well, we can just use hands. Hands? I beg your pardon, miss. We are not some unwashed rabble. I don't know about you, but... Did you hear that? Something fell over in the attic. Oh, good. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's weird. Why is it? Okay, so we still got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Okay, so we'll finish off this chapter. It shouldn't take more than 5 minutes, and then we'll call it a day. Oh, they haven't moved this like at all. I think they would have at this point. Old weathered crates. Claw marks. Something was trying to break out. Shouldn't the marks be inside the crate then? So if something was trying to break in. Come on, up. Up. Yeah, okay, I think I see where that's going. Bingo. Come on, grab it. There we go. Guess we're sneaking in. I did notice this earlier, but just a pile of rags. It's moving. No. We're on a planet hurtling through the universe with inconceivable speed in a wild dance of the galaxies. So technically I'm right. It's moving. In a relativistic sense, yes, everything's moving because atoms vibrate all the time. It's literally their default state. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna like this. This is that thing they paint pictures on. That's so stupid. You should just paint on the walls. Doesn't matter where the painting is, only the emotion it invokes. Mine mostly invokes rage, though. Funny that. Oh, I was so scared. Someone's really locked in there. I thought you were kidding about the kids. I don't think I saw any children here other than you. I don't remember, but someone is there. No, that must have been the wind. The window opened and something fell over. But safe bet it is so. I once saw the wind blow over a whole house. It was made of cards. It's a fact nonetheless. I don't think... Cake! Our imaginary cake is going to get stale if we don't eat it right this very moment. Have you any idea how hard it is to bake imaginary cake? Any idea how much effort I put into it? First, you need to come up with imaginary flour. Then imaginary eggs. Now, where would you even get imaginary eggs unless you have an imaginary chicken? And the chicken, where does it come from? From the egg. But how would you get imaginary eggs if you don't have imaginary chickens yet? It nearly blew my mind. But here it is. The cake. In all its imaginary awesomeness. We still have no spoons for the cake. I'll get them from the kitchen. She's making dinner. Spoons must be on the table. Oh, blimey, we're still not done yet? Okay, well. Okay, well listen, it is 6 o'clock, so we're just going to have to stop for now. I hope that the chapter saves occasionally. I don't actually know. If it doesn't, then I'll just replay this like before I start the stream next time. But this feels like a decent place to start. So we made it through about 2/3 of the game, all told, from what I can tell. We got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah, so we're on chapter 21. So we're about 2/3 of the way through the game, which is good. So I don't know how close I am with the story of this, but a lot of what I've come up with really feels right. Like, based on the story that I was told by the storyteller guy, and what I've gleaned from this kid's life and everything else going on, that's what I feel the story is. Like, the father, working for, basically a terrible boss for a pittance, trying to win over his kidnapped child, the mother having nothing to do with anything, and it's slowly driving her nuts. I feel like I'm close, but the game could completely surprise me and say, nope, that was all just completely made up bullshit. None of it was actually true, and it was something else altogether. Because, yeah, sometimes games like to do that, but from what I can glean, that's what I've got in my head. So yes, the story of this game seems pretty harrowing, would be a word, I think. From what I've been able to work out, the mother and father of this little family of ours seems... They had a kid, but they lost the kid. And the mother got really depressed, and so to try to make her feel better, the father went out, seemingly, I think, killed 2 people, and stole their child. This child that I'm playing as right now is that kidnapped child. I think. This is what the game seems to be telling me. So, yeah, the father is sort of being portrayed as a knight in his little section who's working for the keeper, and he's like working to collect pain, which I think is an analogy for the keeper is like the company he works for. Pain is kind of like money in this scenario, and he uses the pain to like buy things for the flower, which is what he kidnapped, aka the girl, but she keeps rejecting him. The mother also really seems to hate the girl. Like, I understand where she's coming from, but realistically, if she has no interest in the girl, she should really just take the girl and fucking go. We also have a third character who I'm still not sure how he connects to all of this. But I guess we'll see on that front. But there's also something in the attic. I don't know what it is. I don't know... we're after spoons, by the way. Stop this. Stop this. Why can't you just disappear? Why are you still here? Get lost. Get lost, you monster. Ooh. Oh, was that the end of the section? Nope, not quite. No. No. Oop. Sound got a little out of sync there. Okay. If that was the end of the section, I probably could have just ended it there. Never mind. Oh well. Okay, so, oh yes, in the last part we sort of crashed into this tower area. I've forgotten about that. But yeah, this guy, I'm not 100% sure what his deal is. It's obviously some connection to everything else. I just don't know what exactly. Oh, I was caught in a cobweb. Alright, so we got a gear. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so that doesn't do anything. Oh, we can... I can hear the ringing of a piece of pane somewhere around here. It might be below me, or it might even be outside. I don't know. Nailed it. Ooh, wasn't 100% sure that was going to work, but it did, so good evening for me. Alright, so I think we can attach you onto here. Sorted. Ka-chunk. Yoink. And chunks. I can definitely hear it, but I just don't think I can get to it yet. Get off. Cobwebs. Yep. Nailed it. We got that. Can't seem to move it. It's a bit random. Ah. Pull you out. I see what we got going on. Now we can pull you up. Cool. I don't know what that key is for, but I'm sure I'll work something out. Couple of pieces of paint. I'm getting very close. Oh my god, it's snowing outside. What the fuck? You know, I knew we were supposed to be getting cold weather at the moment, but I didn't actually think it would start snowing. Apparently I was wrong. Alright, so we have a key. Good. Ah, key for that. Makes sense. That's a save point. Very good. Oh. So is that his daughter? Oh. Okay. So, yeah, it is a thing. I'm not sure how this character fits in with everything yet. I'm wondering if we're going to get an explanation here. But it looks like that girl, who we've seen around a couple of times, it's like she was being bullied. And she committed suicide because of that, I'd guess. I don't know. Thought so. So I'm thinking you can probably just keep going this way forever. But eventually you're going to have to turn around and go back this way. I seemingly cannot jump anymore. Okay. Oh! Oh, I get it. So we fell down up there, and then we went left for a bit, dropped, then we went right, and now we're here. Oh, hey. Yeah, I remember you. I remember that, too. I can't do this anymore. Good. Oh, hey, we're on the other side of this. Okay. We're gonna prop this up with this, perhaps? Or not? Hmm. I can definitely see something in there. I appear to have fallen down and now I can't get anywhere, so that's a problem. Huh. You can ring the bell. Maybe I need to ring the bell over here? Uh-oh. I don't like doing this. This seems like a really stupid thing to do. Whoops. I tried to jump over him. It didn't work. Oh, hi. Yep, that works. Alright, now we can go this way for what good it's worth. Oh! Right. That works. Okay. So we've got all these bells, and obviously we've got to use it to distract the monster in order to get that item. Can you come up here? Oh, you can. That was a mistake. Nope. Alright, so I think... Yeah, so when you ring those... Oh. Never mind. Yeah, you really can't jump over him like that. So I'm wondering if you can pull this across over here. Maybe? I mean, this is a guess. I don't know how far his hearing is. Does he have to be on screen? He might have to be on screen. Thing is, he moves bloody fast, that's the problem. I don't particularly know why we're going for this item or what it is at the moment, but... Okay, he definitely heard that. I don't think he heard that. Are you like stuck up there or something? Oh! So you can do that. Where the hell have I got to get you? Oh, that's just unfair. He just appears there. What the hell? Okay. Oh, maybe I gotta get him to fly off the edge of this cliff. That might be a thing. Nope. Let me... Oh. Okay. Now I know what I gotta do. I just gotta bloody do it. Nah. It's irritating that I gotta, like, attract his attention and then pull this across. It's like... because I can't guarantee he's even gonna hear it. Just got to get the timing right on this. Oh, but why can't I jump over that? I've done it before. Alright, I know what I got to do. I just got to do it. Because he goes flying off the edge of the cliff, and he presumably, hopefully, come on. You're not coming across, are you? Oh, come on. I got a better idea. Hang on. Seeing as you absolutely are refusing to get off that bloody platform you're on, let's do this another way, shall we? That got your attention, didn't it? Did it? Yes. You would just... what? I cannot work this guy's AI out. Like, what the fuck? Oh, now you're up here. Damn uncooperative black blobs. Yes. Come on, get your butt up here. Come on, look, I know... He's just not cooperating. Like, I know what I need to do. I just need to get him in the right place, and he's not... just not doing it. Come on, get up here. You're stuck there, aren't you? You gonna jump across? Yes. Damn it. It's the fact I gotta drag these things around every single time. Can't you reset these things' positions as well as everything else? This is actually really irritating, because his AI is not well designed in that regard. Like, you can't necessarily guarantee, oh, is he going to make the jump? Is he not going to make... Nope, see, look, he's not doing it. He's not doing anything. It's like... He should be. But he's just not. He's just sitting there. Nope. Not doing it. Come on, get your ass up. Okay, now he's coming. Fucking finally. I don't even know what I've got or why I need it, but apparently... Oh, and now there's a thing here. Oh, it's like a zip line thing. Okay. What the hell? That was so annoying.
For as long as the spark shines over these lands, pain is locked inside every soul.
Ow. 3 hits. Supposed to be 3 hits for you.
Many have given up, accepting that the pain inside them will never subside.
Damn it. Ugh.
But others have fought to find a way out, to escape these lands.
Huh.
place where the Keeper has no dominion over them.
Are you actually trying to hide from me now?
Those who believe.
I'm wondering where this is going. I am wondering if my analogy is indeed correct. I could see it going so many different ways. Whoop. Oh, okay. Wow. Wait for my health to regenerate. There we go. So we went out.
Whose souls turned black, who gave in to their desires. Even they believe. But the Keeper won't ever let them go. He needs the pain they harvest and nurture and steal. And even more so, the pain they suffer themselves.
Because my original analogy was like that the pain thing is kind of like money, or having a job. Could even be like generally capitalism in and of itself, perhaps. Not sure exactly on that front, but something like that. It's also really hard for me to listen for pain shards because of the rain. Drowns out their potential sound. So I don't actually know if I've missed any pain shards around here. Maybe I'll just double check. Because sometimes you gotta jump to get a hold of them. I don't know, it doesn't look like it. There you go. I couldn't even hear that one. Still not sure what this guy, like, his role is in all this. It was so much easier before it rained. Because I'm like so close to getting all of them at this point, I kind of want to. I probably won't. I'll probably miss a couple here or there just because, you know, as I say, it's gotten very loud with the rain and the wind and all that. I just can't hear anything. What the hell did I need the hookshot thing for anyway? Also, how do I get to there? Is that where the giant spider was? That was where the giant spider was. It appears to have gone now. Or maybe it's just dead. I don't know, let's find out. Still got all the small spiders, but it looks like the big one died. Okay, so in terms of like equipment, we've got... Yeah, we don't have anything particular. We don't have any keys or anything. Yeah, okay. So I think I checked pretty much all the rest of the map thoroughly as I could. I just couldn't get to where the spider was because the spider was there. And it was a bloody big spider. Let's go see if our friendly snail is still around. Yep, he is. Or at least I think he's a snail. Oh no, that's right. We can't talk to him, can we? Oh, that's right. We do need that. That's what I need it for. Oh, now I gotta remember how to get around there. Actually, no. One thing I do want to do while I'm here. I don't know if I'll be able to. I want to go back and check this area out. Oh, is he going to do it? Coward! Right, so I can't get back to that area. Oh, no, he's doing it. I thought he was going to chicken out. Anyway, I want to come back up here. Because there was a couple areas I didn't get to explore last time. I sort of mostly checked all this place out. He seems a bit slower. Like, I could be imagining things, but I think he's a little slower. If we came down here... And of course we came down here and the floor gave out, so I didn't get a chance to explore. But now I want to. Yep. Kind of almost expected there to be one here too. Whoop! Yeah, okay. So yeah, we got the one piece of pain that was in here. Assuming that's all of it. And this is, of course, where we jump back into the real world. Okay. I had a feeling there'd be at least one piece of pain there, so I just wanted to get that. But yes, now I've remembered where I gotta go, because we've also got that white fox spirit character thing that we gotta follow. Trying to remember what the best way to get to that is, and I honestly don't. Maybe through here? Ow. Here we go. Whee! Or not. Nope, that's bad too. Okay. Oh, nope. Oh, come on. It had done its spurting thing. There we go. It's a lot of bugs. I don't like that. Well, looks like we ain't got anywhere else we can go. Are they good bugs or are they bad bugs? And why does the game keep freezing? You didn't do that last time. What are you doing to me? Apparently you can just sort of squash them. I wonder if there's an achievement for that. Oh, stop freezing! What is this? Why do you keep doing that? Hang on, why would I need to do that? Oh. God damn it. What we get? What's the point of this being here? Ah, that's why I need it. That makes sense. Ah, push, 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 push. Shortcut. Sorted. I don't know what I did, but I did it. Ah, I did that. Okay. Nope. There's gotta be a piece of paint kicking around here somewhere. Pushed. All that just for sodding that. Right. Okay, so I guess suppose we go back down now? Question mark. No. I was wondering if maybe there was... It looked like there was like a platform midway down there, but you can't jump off of this halfway through, so probably not. Probably just a level design thing. Okay. Hi. We're traveling. Well, you know. We used to have a home, but someone decided we gotta go traveling and dropped us here. So, now we're traveling. Oh, there's stray cats? My brother got lost. Have you seen him? Sadly, yes. Mom is always crying. Yeah, unfortunately your brother didn't make it. Sorry about that. In my defense, I don't think there was anything I could have done. Maybe. Nice, and that links me back up to the top. Break it. Okay. I think I see. The game kind of assumes you're a lot more observant than I actually am. Really? That killed him? Okay, fine, take your word for it. Sworn he's taken jumps like that before. What now? Wait, hang on. Hang on a sec. I need to pause this. So they turned into the white figures. The last time we saw a couple of white figures in this was during one of the Knights segments, where he broke into their house and stole the flower that they had between them, and like in that scene you kind of like you kill them to steal the flower, and the flower is supposed to be the daughter, the kid I'm apparently playing in this segment here. So at first I thought, oh, is this guy going to be the actual father of this little girl? He's like the actual biological father, and he, like, when the knight, aka the father in this house, attacked, the wife was killed, but he survived, and that's why we're playing as him. It's like his journey to find his daughter again. I never considered that, but looking at that, it doesn't look as though the knight killed them and took the daughter, because it looked like she got corrupted, like maybe she died of cancer or something like that. It looked like that kind of thing. So, and then he was left as a single father. So that it's fine, but it still feels like he's separate. I still don't understand what his connection to all the rest of it is. Like, how does his story connect with the story of the girl and the knight? The this family here, this dysfunctional little family. Like, I still don't see how his story connects. I don't know. Listen, it's almost 4 o'clock, and we're reasonably close to the end now. So I'm gonna take a break now. I'm gonna need to think about this more. There's either like one more revelation left, which there probably is, because we've got 3 more chapters left. So I don't know. We'll see where this goes, I guess. But yeah, back in a minute, guys. And we're back. Okay, so let's see where this goes. I need a key. I have to know what's in there. Okay, so we gotta presumably find a key or something. Push the door. Okay. Where would a key be? Nope. This is my bedroom, yeah. So where would the key be? Making a lot of noise. Not afraid anymore. She's left. She should be afraid now. Am I literally looking through all the cupboards and everything? Don't forget about him, too. He's always at his work. She was really afraid of me. But why? And the batteries just died. Give me a moment. Always when I'm in the middle of something. At least I'm not in the middle of an action scene. Most annoying time the batteries in this controller have died? I was fighting a fucking boss in Elden Ring. That's fun. You ever wish games had active pause sometimes, rather than just, oh, gamers don't need to pause games. Why would they want to do that? She was really afraid of me, but why? I don't know, and I don't care. I had to find out what they were hiding in the attic. Ooh. Oh, the plates. We're gonna be punished. Who cares? cornflakes, eggs, bourbon. Breakfast of champions. I think there's an air vent near the ceiling. I can use it to get into Bear Room. What? How did... It doesn't matter. Yeah, how does the... Oh, wrong button. How does the bunny rabbit know that? Just throw everything on the ground. It's the right place for it. Ooh. Framed walls all covered with dust. Everyone forgot about them long ago. He used to treasure them. Now he doesn't care at all. How'd you know that? I don't remember. There's a passage above the door. You can use the books to climb up. Ooh, bright lights. In the box. Aha! He looks very old. This must be it. Pictures are all covered and the windows haven't been open for a long time. The floor is dirty. She used to like everything clean. Something happened. How'd you know all that? Maybe I used to be her toy? Well, that doesn't make any sense. Toys are just toys, aren't they? Unless this is all set in the world of Pixar movies. Possible. Right. Have you tried pulling it when we were on the other side, or did you only push? Oh, the door. Well, shut up. This was... I think it was a raccoon. How could it be? There's nothing here, just some old junk. Where are the abducted kids? Where are they hiding them? The chimney. What? The chimney from the fireplace. But there's no fireplace. Oh my god. The cellar is full of children's old things. I was right. They are abducting kids. Get me out of here. Get me out of here, please. Mommy, Daddy, please, where are you?
No one can leave while the keeper still needs them.
Okay, I'm gonna pause again for a moment because why the hell not? Yeah, that's. I don't know if he was abducting kids plural. I think he just took. This is the thing. It's like I don't know if the story of the night that we're hearing is even real at this point. Like, this could just be the kid telling a story. Like, she thinks that she's been kidnapped, or she wants to believe that she's been kidnapped. So maybe the father didn't kidnap them. Maybe she was just born into an unloving home where the father was always out busy doing work, and the mother was, ill. Maybe she had like a problem psychologically, like she physically couldn't love the child or something like that. Maybe she never wanted a kid, or I don't know, I'm not sure. And then if you tie it in with our mysterious third guy, maybe he is the father and the knight character, but like that was before he met the wife, and then maybe the corruption was like her madness or her illness. So it was like, they got together, she wanted a kid, but then she kind of pushed it onto him. And then the story of the night is a complete fabrication in the kid's head, because the kid only narrates the night's story. So, but then then you've got the storyteller, who that could just be a narrative device for the player, maybe. I don't know. I'm really not sure.
surrender to it. The pure-hearted still grow their flowers, for the secret of the flowers lives on. Those who live in the light of their flower are free from pain and hidden from the keeper's ever-vigilant gaze. The flower fills their hearts with love, and the love stands in the way of the king. Since the keeper no longer has use for it. But those who serve the keeper can never have their own soul flower. There is no escape for them, for black are their souls. Even if you steal a flower, it'll never be yours. Such things should never happen. Flowers must stay with those who gave them life.
I have to get out. I have to get out before he comes back. Don't be afraid. We'll find my house. I just need to grab some supplies. Water. I need to grab some water. Why did you abduct me? Get me back to my mommy and daddy. Where are my parents? What happened to them? I just noticed actually this is like a ruined version of the house. You can see the fridge there on the right and the window behind him. We're going to leave. The three of us. Just like we wanted. He's with her already. Soon I'll be there too.
He never was a knight, you know. One way or another, we all serve the Keeper. And we all have our desires. Most importantly, his heart was not all black. He had grown his own soulflower. He did not manage to save it, though. And that was his undoing. And she, well, she never forgave him. But yes, he did steal that second flower. There is something you do not know, though. You were too young then, and no one told you. Everyone was so busy, so preoccupied with their own pain. He stole the flower from death. Stole you away. And accepted you with all his heart. She couldn't, though. She blamed him. She blamed you. Some have to face more pain than they can handle. And the pain broke her. She wanted them to leave together, to follow their flower. And that night, they did leave. She took him with her. She took my son.
Sorry if I'm being very quiet through this. I'm literally just putting all the pieces together in my head.
The pain stays with us forever. It can subside. It may grow dull, but it'll never leave us. And we live with it, doing our best not to let it dissolve us. We fight it every day. But there are different kinds of pain. There's sacrificing yourself. The father consumed by work, trying to give his child a better future. The mother dedicating herself to her family until there is nothing left of her. Your pain is the price you pay to make someone else feel better, to make someone else smile, if only for a moment. But trading someone else's happiness for your pain is not the only way. Life doesn't want your pain. It doesn't need your suffering. It simply is what it is. You don't have to fight it. All we can do is remember those who are gone and do our best for those who remain. All of us carry our pain within us. Another way, even if you're in pain, another way is to take someone else's pain and make it your own.
Do you remember? Do you remember it? That tale about pain? I was wrong. It's a tale about love. I will tell you. Tell you once again.
Okay, so that was extremely cutscene heavy at the end there, but it really did lay out pretty much the entire story pretty directly. So I like kind of guessed it, but they were deliberately hiding certain elements of the true narrative behind characters' versions of it. Okay, so yeah. Yeah, okay, so I can pretty much see how this is going. So obviously the guy we played for like the longest sort of segment of the whole thing was... Yeah, okay. Yeah, I see the characters there. On the left, you've got the mother and father of the girl. The right is the son and the wife and their kid. And the fox is this old guy's wife, who presumably died. Right, so yeah, it's like in a sort of chronological order. The main guy is, for those who suffer, know that you are not alone. If you're in crisis, please ask someone you know or a trained professional for help. Wise words. Always ask for help. Never be scared. So yeah, the story, as far as I understand it, I'm not sure why it's the whole wandering around thing. It's kind of weird because because the thing that's somewhat confusing is during the I'm going to call him the grandfather, because in the order of events during the grandfather segments, as you're wandering around the large environment, because he kind of has the largest sort of segments. During the grandfather segments, you see what are obviously scenes from the father's life. Because you got the grandfather, you got the father and the wife, and then you got the girl, right? And like he sees a scene of what is presumably the kids like suicide, and like maybe that's him like coming into the event at the end of it. Like maybe that's what it's supposed to be. It's supposed to, like, because he sees brief glimpses of her scattered throughout his journey there, but it's a weird thing because that's the timeline doesn't quite add up. It's like the grandfather segment has timeline drops from all parts of his life scattered throughout. Like he keeps seeing the daughter of the couple, the actual biological daughter, and he's seeing that. But at the end of his story, it's like him meeting with his wife and having a child, because they together they birthed the flower, and then she like dies from cancer or whatever it was. So it's like the timeline of his segment is a bit muddled, you know? Like maybe it would have been better if it had started with that, and then it had been like the journey of him wandering around this environment is him basically living his life. Maybe that would have been a slightly... It wouldn't have confused me as much, I think. I understand it, but I feel like the presentation was a little backwards. That they could have done it... If they'd have done it the other way around, maybe it would have made a bit more sense and had a bit more of a narrative flow to it. But I get it. So it's like, you got the grandfather character. He meets the wife. She then like dies from an illness or something like that. He's left alone with a kid who is the father in the next sort of relationship. The knight question. The knight sort of quote, sorry. And yeah, I was kind of right in that I wasn't entirely sure if what we were being told with the knight story was 100% accurate, because it's like the unreliable narrator. The girl believes she has been kidnapped. She hasn't. What I think actually probably happened was that her parents died in the fire, as we saw, and she was adopted, I think, by the couple. Because obviously they lost their child, I'm assuming, to bullying. Because that's what it looks like. She was bullied severely at school. The parents just didn't notice because the father was too busy working and the mother was too busy with her home life. They didn't realize the child was being bullied, and so she ended up killing herself, which is unfortunately something that does genuinely happen in real life. Bullying is genuinely awful. So, yeah, okay, I can see that. And then, I don't know, I mean, it could be more of a metaphorical thing where he saved the child from the burning building, or maybe it was just like rescue services did that. It would be a bit weird that he just happens to just run into a burning building to save a child's life. I don't know what the guy did as a job. So, I mean, based on the fact he was always wearing a suit, probably a desk worker of some kind. I don't know exactly. But, so yeah, he saves the child's life and presumably adopts her. Like, I doubt it was a kidnapping, because, you know, that kind of thing doesn't happen that much in real life. You know, if you save a child from a burning building, you don't just walk home with the child. So it's probable that he did save the child's life, and it's more of a thing of he then decided to adopt the child. He could have just taken her, but that seems sketchy. It seems unlikely. Again, I think the whole kidnapping thing was the young girl thought that she had been kidnapped, but she hadn't. Her parents had died, and she'd been adopted. I think that's what really happened. And she just assumed that she'd been kidnapped because she had memories of her original parents and all that stuff. So, yeah, so I could see that happening. And then it was like, obviously, all the events of the house unfolded. You know, the father was always at work, working for the keeper. In that regard, who, like, wouldn't let him go because he had to keep earning money to keep the house and all that stuff. Because and the one thing I did notice was that the keeper had this snake symbol. It's actually the symbol there in the O. The snake biting its own tail, which is like Ouroboros, which is like, the cycle keeps going round and round and round. And like, things don't really change. You just keep repeating the same mistakes over and over and over again. And I think it's supposed to be somewhat symbolic of that. That things never really change. I would assume that's usually what this kind of thing is symbolic of. So yeah, and then obviously the mother couldn't handle it. She literally had a mental breakdown, I'm assuming. She like left, I guess. And then eventually, she snapped and decided to kill the husband and then herself in a kind of murder-suicide so they could be with their dead child. Oh good, it's snowing again. And then, yeah, it turns out, the guy we were playing as for most of the time, he was the grandfather. He was the father of the son. I kind of figured we'd get some explanation for that at some point. This is probably the kind of game that it's going to make a lot more sense on a second playthrough. Which I might give it, because I know for a fact there's like some achievements you can get that I didn't get and stuff like that. But I mean, all things considered, aside from a few frustrating moments, this game is actually pretty good fun. I do like the narrative. As I said, it maybe could have been a little bit clearer, but that's just probably me being a bit nitpicky. I do like the narrative. It is a very interesting story. So yeah, I quite like it. There are times where it's a bit clunky. It's very simple as a game. Like its strength is its narrative. And sometimes you do get games like that, games that have a very simple gameplay style because, they want to tell a story and the gameplay is just there to, well, because it's a video game and you expect gameplay, So, yeah, all things considered, this is a really good game. Thank you all for watching, everybody. I do hope you have enjoyed this. Please remember to like, comment, and subscribe, and I will see you in the next video. Bye-bye.